Yo, 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 yo. What is going on, family, friends, and fellow enthusiasts? It's your boy, Leo. We are situated on the ground here at Teeterbarrel at the FBO here at Signature. And we got an afternoon of fun as we carry some executives and high rollers from Teeterbarrel down to Atlanta, then continuing on to Orlando. Now at the airport, you know, today it's all about the FBOs. BizJet Ops, where speed meets luxury. Hope everybody is doing well this afternoon as we take a look at this beautiful Teeterbarrel Airport. I can't remember who this airport is by. I had it for a while. Absolutely gorgeous airport. There's our ride sitting there on the ramp, cold and dark. Gulfstream sitting there. Man, we need a good Gulfstream in Microsoft. I do know a place where you can go and fly a Gulfstream though. All right, so let's get the sounds up. And we'll come on over here and get the aircraft prepared for our rollers here. We'll leave the chocks on for right now. Cool, cool, cool. So yeah, without further ado, this is gonna be is that jet? Okay, and that's not working. Stand by 1 second, guys. Do I not have it on? It wasn't on. All right, cool. This is gonna be ZJet flight 1286 with service down to DeKalb Peachtree. We'll drop off some execs and then we will wait for them to return from the meeting and then continue on down to Orlando Sanford International Airport. If you're just coming in, new to the channel, consider subscribing, dropping a like for the stream. Definitely helps us out. And we'll go ahead and board the aircraft and get everything crack-a-lacking. All right, cool. And we'll give you also my ugly face that says no signal because the camera isn't turned on. Hold on. Now we should have some live action. There we go. There's your boy. What's going on, guys? What is going on? All right, let's get this party on the road. We'll get the sounds, the music down, and I'm also going to need to select my track IR profile. We'll close that. We'll put our little headband on because we no longer really use headphones. So we had to fashion up a method to get us to still use our track IR here. All right, on the flight deck, we'll go ahead and get everything situated here. We'll go to weights. We'll import our SimBrief weights here. That's fine. Over the ground services. We got chocks applied. Main door is open. We took off the instrument covers and the engine covers already. We'll get some ground power from the FBO and we'll tuck you away here. It does look like we have it looks like we've got New York approach on. We're on the right, we're on the edge of that, the west edge. So I don't know that he may control us out, but it's an S3 controller in training, so we'll see how that goes. If not, we'll pick up everything from say intentions. We don't have anything else en route as far as air traffic control services. But if not, we'll pick it up with say intentions. All right, we'll move the yokes here for now, and we'll come down and get everything started for the aircraft here. We are flying real time, so it will get dark on us at some point here very soon. We'll go batteries on, and we can come directly onto the external power. Standby power can come through to on. Everything comes to life. All right, cool. So let's come down here and go nav on our Aorus switches, and we'll come over here. We'll get our navigation lights on, and we'll do our logo lights as well. That's all we need for right now. And we'll come down here and go pause in it. We'll load the GPS position. Cool. And then we'll go to, let's see, perf in it. Is that what I want? No, I'm looking for the page that has sim. Here we go. We'll go flight plan recall. And then before we do anything else, let's get signed into VATSIM because we're not even signed in. And let's see what we got cracking as far as clearances and whatnot. I'll let vPilot load on up. Alright, let's sign in. We are EJA1286. And we are a, what are we? C700? Got code? No, that's not correct. That's a longitude. C750 is our code. There we go. Alright, LaGuardia has an Aorus. Teterboro obviously does not. Newark, LaGuardia. Stuff is still populating here, so give us a second. Alright, so we're going to kind of do a hybrid here. We don't have an Aorus here on for Teterboro, so we'll patch in say intentions. So Aorus is going to be 13285.
Stations, clear. Temperature 18. Dew point 3. Altimeter 29er. Density altitude 300 feet. Radar coverage reduced. Monitor for updates on traffic. Advise on initial contact. You have information Victor. Teterboro Airport, information Victor. 1851 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 6, 1. Wind calm. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, clear. Temperature 18. Dew point 3. Altimeter 29er. Density altitude 300 feet. Radar coverage reduced. Monitor for updates on traffic. Advise on initial contact. You have information Victor.
Alright, so we do have Victor with say intentions, but that's not saying that that's going to be the same thing for VATSIM, but it's all going off of live weather, so it should be close. So what we're going to do is contact, let's see, who do we need to contact? Because now we've got LaGuardia approach on as well. New York approach. ISP, New Haven, BDR. Who are these guys? The Guardia approach departure top down if required. HPN, deleting discontinuous makes me sad. Okay, alright, so we'll go with the ISPH 34555. And we'll try to pick up this here clearance. And what we'll also do is make sure that our push to talk on VATSIM is set correctly. And it is. So what we'll do here. All right, cool. All right, let's try to get try to pick up a clearance here. Let me grab my trusty little pad. And let me just take a little glance over at our route that we filed. Runway 24 direct Lana J48, so we don't even have a departure out of here. All right, let's try to hail them up. And New York departure, good evening. Is that Jet 1286 on the ground at Teterboro with the weather. Looking to pick up IFR clearance down to DeKalb Peachtree.
Exec Jet, I believe that was Exec Jet 1286 calling New York departure on 134.55, is that correct?
That's correct. Is that Jet 1286?
Exec Jet 1286, I think you want to contact, if I recall, New York departure on 120.8. He might be able to help you out. You're a little bit far from me.
All right, we'll try departure at 120.8. Thanks for your help. Is that Jet 1286?
Yeah, no problem.
All right, so that guy 120.8 just came on. And New York departure, good afternoon. Is that Jet 1286 on the ground at Teterboro with the weather, looking to pick up IFR clearance down to DeKalb Peachtree.
Jet 1286 New York approach. Unfortunately, Teterboro is not covered at this time. Frequency change approved.
All right, thanks for your help. Is that Jet 1286? All right, in that case, we're going to get a clearance. Watch this. Watch this. So here's what we're going to do.
Departure, Brickyard 4710, 2000 for 4000. Brickyard 4710, radar contact. Climb and maintain 11
heading at 230. 230599.
Brickyard 4710.
Alright, give me 1 second here just to get. Alright, 285. And clearance is at Jet 1286 with the weather, looking to pick up IFR clearance down to DeKalb Peachtree.
Stand by for that clearance.
Alright, we're VATSIM slacks. Say
Expect jet
intentions
1286,
pick up.
New York Center. Cleared to DeKalb Peachtree. Radar vectors Lana. Dennis filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 43010 minutes after departure. Departure on 127.6 squawk 6722. Brickyard 4498, contact Kennedy approach on 125.7.
125.7 for Brickyard 4498. Good day.
Alaska 292, contact Kennedy approach on 125.7.
125.7 for Alaska 292.
And cleared to Peachtree via radar vectors direct to Lana. Then as foul, climb maintain 4000. Expect 43010 minutes after departure. Departure's on 127.6. Squawk 6722 is Jet 1286.
132.3 for Delta 760.
Expect jet 1286, read back correct.
Alright, we got that in. So it seems like Teterboro really isn't what's the name here? 6722.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to DeKalb Peachtree. This is NetJet's flight 1286, and we're thrilled to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance,
Alright, so we got
feel free to reach out to
radar
me.
vectors to
Thank
Lana,
you.
that's good. We're going
United 1466, contact Kennedy approach on 125.7.
Over to Kennedy approach on 125.7, United 1466.
Alright, runway 24 is what we got planned. We'll activate that. Radar vectors to Lana. That's fine. Yo, intellectually stimulating. What's going on, my friend? Welcome aboard. D-Champ. Al says, what was that intro music? I'll get it for you in a second, bro. Like, the first song that was playing, right? As I, came on screen. What are we looking for? All right, so we're going to be cruising at
New York Center, United 2387, 17000.
430.
United 2387, radar contact. Delta 2239, contact Kennedy approach on 125.7.
125.7 for Delta 2239. Good day.
Sync all of that, confirm that.
New York Center, Delta 2322, 16000.
And we're looking for our
Delta 2322, radar contact.
That's not right. Nav arrival. So we're looking at the Dahan 3 views transition into runway 21 left. So we'll shoot the ILS 21 left. Let's see what transition, if any, we need for that. Alright, we can use AB. And then we're coming in on the Dahan 3 views transition. We'll activate that. We're good there.
Spirit Wings 1206, contact Kennedy approach on 125.7.
We got a discontinuity, that's fine.
Switching to Kennedy approach on 125.7 East, Spirit Wings 1206.
New York
That's,
Center,
set.
Southwest 2594, flight level 370.
Southwest 2594.
Turn down a little bit. Perf data, takeoff. Alright, our winds here at Teterboro is going to be pretty much calm. So we'll just say 360 at 3. That's all fine. We'll do flaps 5 departure here. Anti-ice off. Takeoff weight is in. We'll confirm that. And there's our V speeds, which we will come down here.
Delta 573, contact Kennedy approach on
Make sure that those
125.7.
are good to go.
Over to Kennedy approach on 125.7.
Initial altitude
Delta
clearance was
573.
to 4,000.
New York Center, American 341, flight level
So
190.
we'll use this little screw
American
shortcut
341,
here.
radar contact.
Alright, 4,000. That's fine. We're all set up there. Alright, everything else is pretty much set up. Let me see what we got going on as far as
Over to
VATS
Kennedy
sound.
approach on 125.7, dashboard 2131.
We're pre-filed, but yeah, I'm not gonna log back in just to hit departure as we leave, because there's nothing else on. So we'll probably just stick with say intentions unless center gets on. We'll log back in. I don't think anyone is flying with us this evening. Alright, I gotta close this blind because it's casting on my screen here. I can't see.
New York Center, Brickyard 4710, flight level 190.
Brickyard 4710, radar contact. New York Center, American 1446, flight level 350. American 1446, radar contact.
Alright, I had to close
United
that damn
2721,
blind
contact
because I
Boston
couldn't
Center
see.
on 132.3.
132.3 for
Daggone
United
sun comes right in this
2721.
window,
Good
like
day.
literally right on my screen. I know I'm gonna have to reopen it because it's damn gets toasty in here with all these computers on. Alright, 6722, I think we got that in the transponder. We do. Alright, so it looks like we're good. I think we're pretty much good to go. Let's go ahead and get the APU up and running and get ready to get out of here. So we'll come over here to the first officer panel, circuit breaker panel. We'll go master on and APU start.
New York Center, Big Star 851, 17000.
Flyby mode, what's up, bro?
Radar contact.
Will do, brother. Rock City's in the house.
Blue Streak 55.
Definitely need to fly this more, Rock.
Blue Streak 5558, radar contact.
New York Center, JetBlue 1715, flight level 190.
JetBlue 1715, radar contact.
New York Center, JetBlue 2473, flight level 190.
JetBlue 2473, radar contact.
Alright, that's all good. Let's come back and get everything closed up here. Got our rich people there. Here's my... Oh, there we go. Alright. Alright, all good there. We are ready really for engine start, I think. We'll go emergency light through the arm. That's all fine. Bop, bop, bop. Seatbelt signs. And come through the on. We'll go generator on. APU bleed air. Can come through the on. We'll come down and turn external power off. And we'll get rid of the GPU as it's no longer required. And we'll come down and go ground recog light, which is the beacon. Let everybody around us know we're fixing to start. Teterboro ground is ZJet 1286 on the ground at signature, ready for start. Start approved is ZJet 1286. All right, we're good, guys. Let's go ahead and roll on number 2. All right, looks like we got a good number 2. We'll roll on 1. ITT is rising. N2's coming up. We should have done a test here before we started. All right, good to go. Everything's functioning. We'll come on down and go flaps 5. That is good. Reset the left gen. Reset the right gen. We're good there. Pitot heats can come through the on. Window heats can come through the low. Gen can come off. APU can come off as well. And we about ready to taxi. Get us here a taxi shot. Teterboro ground is at jet 1286 at signature, ready for taxi.
Executive 1286, runway 1, taxi via Quebec, Golf Lima Kilo.
Runway 1 via Quebec, Golf Lima Kilo is at jet 1286. Damn, they didn't change my daggone runway, so we gotta redo that. Let's see. Departure, runway 1. Activate. We don't have a SID, so that was all we had to do was change the runway. That was cool. Alright, taxi light can come through the on. We'll set takeoff trim here in the green. That is fine. Everything else is set. Clear left and clear right. Let's see which way we got to go out of here. We got to go out to the right. Right on Kilo, right on Golf. Right on Lima. Down to Lima 8. Alright. A bunch of rights. Park and brake off. Alright, let's go, guys. No, let's not go because we still have chocks on. Ground crew forgot to remove the chocks. Now we can go.
cabin crew. All doors in flight and cross-check. Hey folks, welcome to our ride to DeKalb Peachtree. This is NetJets Flight 1286, and we're thrilled to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, feel free to reach out to me. Thank you. Now let's go over some important safety information. First, please ensure your seatbelts are fastened low and tight across your lap. To buckle,
A3 Alpha
insert the metal
Foxtrot is
fitting
cleared across
into the buckle
24,
until you hear a click. To release, lift the buckle. In case of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth, securing it with the elastic
Peterborough for
band.
A3 Alpha Foxtrot. Are we
Remember
cleared to
secure
cross
your own
runway
mask
24?
before assisting others. We also have life vests located under your seats. To use them,
Gulfstream
pull the
83
vest
Alpha
out,
Foxtrot, cross runway
slip it
24,
over
then
your
continue
head,
taxi.
and pull the straps to tighten. Inflate the vest by pulling down on the red tabs or by blowing into
Those
the
are real
tubes.
people you hear
For
and
A3 Alpha
In the
Foxtrot.
unlikely event of
interacting
an
with saying
evacuation,
intentions. That's what I really
please
like
leave your
about this
luggage on board
software.
and proceed to the nearest exit.
Great stand-in for when
As for
VATSIM
emergency exits,
comes up
there
short.
are no additional exits in this aircraft, so please remain seated unless instructed otherwise. Finally, please remember that power banks or any electronic devices that become unusually warm, emit smoke, or show signs of damage should be reported to me immediately. If any device falls between the seats, please let me know so I can retrieve it safely. Thank you for your attention, and let's have a safe and pleasant flight.
We're looking good, guys. This is a real nice airport. Another FBO. This place has got FBOs out of the butt.
Executive 1286, contact tower on 119.5, take care.
Tower 119.5, ZJet 1286, see you. Teterboro Tower is ZJet 1286, holding short runway 1, ready to go.
Executive 1286, Teterboro Tower, runway 1, wind 010 at 3, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 1, fly runway heading, ZJet 1286.
Disconnect ground power.
Alright.
I have no idea what to put here.
015. And we'll go heading. That's fine. We're armed. The toga mode.
Gulfstream 83 Alpha Foxtrot.
It's going to give us the command bars.
127.6.
That's all good. Landing lights on. Wing lights, recog lights, and strobes. Shut that off. Final approach is clear, and down the runway is clear. Let's go. Let's go down to Atlanta. Zato coming in with another 22 months, man, bro. I appreciate you, Zato. No idea what to put here. That's all good, man. Thanks for the support. All right, runway heading. We're good to go. We'll zoom out on our charts here. And departures 1276. We got that in standby. Let's get it. Here's 80 neutralized. E1. Rotate. Positive rate gear can come up.
Executive 1286, contact departure on 127.6.
Over to departure at ZJet 1286, see you. And departure at ZJet 1286 is passing 1,600, climbing 4,000.
Executive 1286, Newark Liberty departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain 4,000, turn left, heading 250, vectors to land now. Send as filed.
Left heading 250, vectors to Lana, then as filed, the ZJet 1286.
Executive 1286, contact Teterboro approach on 126.7.
One 126.7, ExecJet 1286. Teterboro approach, ExecJet 1286, 4,000.
Executive 1286, Teterboro departure. Good afternoon, Teterboro, altimeter 29907. Spirit Wings 1383, contact Newark Liberty Tower on 118.3. 118.3 for Spirit Wings 1383. Brickyard 4673, contact Richmond Tower on 121.1.
Switching to Richmond Tower on 121.18, Brickyard 4673.
Departure Endeavour 5004 2000 for 4,000. Endeavour 5004, radar contact. Climb and maintain 11-1000. Executive 1286, Teterboro departure. Traffic at your 12 o'clock, 3 miles. Same altitude, 777.
25-7, goodbye.
United 2096, direct IZ-ECO, cleared for the RNAV Zulu, runway 22 left approach. Descend and maintain altitude 3000 until established.
Down to 3,000, cleared for the RNAV Zulu 22 left approach, United 2096.
Endeavour 5004, contact Kennedy departure on 125.7. 125.7 for Endeavour 5004.
And approach ZJet 1286, we do not have the traffic.
Exec 1286, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Flight level 210 ZJet 1286.
Departure, United 2328, 2000 for 4000. United 2328, radar contact, climb and maintain 12 2000. Climb 12 2000, United 2328. United 2328, contact Kennedy, departure on 125.7. Switching to Kennedy, departure on 125.7, United 2328. Brickyard 5646, contact Kennedy, departure on 125.7. Over to Kennedy, departure on 125.7, I have Brickyard 5646. Exec 1286, contact Kennedy, approach on 125.7.
125.7 is ZJet 1286. And Kennedy approach, ZJet 1286 is passing 8,000, climbing flight level 210.
Executive 1286, Kennedy departure. Good afternoon, Caldwell, altimeter 299er7.
Air traffic control gets a lot busier when you got
Departure, Brickyard 3528,
full top-down coverage.
Brickyard 3528, radar contact. Climb and maintain 8,000.
Alright, there's 10,000.
Dear guests, the lavatories are now available.
8,000, Brickyard
You may use your
3528.
electronic devices. Cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for your attention, and enjoy the flight.
Gulfstream 83 Alpha Foxtrot, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Departure JetBlue 1189 2000 for 4000.
JetBlue 1189, radar contact. Climb and maintain 10,000.
Climb 10,000, JetBlue 1189.
Brickyard 3528, contact Kennedy, departure on 125.7. 125.7 for Brickyard 3528, good day. Kennedy approach, Southwest 1189, 15,000. Southwest 1189, radar contact. Kennedy departure, Brickyard 3528.
Looking good so far, though.
Brickyard 3528, radar contact.
Yeah, I'm surprised Atlanta Center and DC Center ain't on this Saturday afternoon.
Center on 127.175.
ATC is lacking a little bit on the East Coast right now. I mean, there's stuff trickling on.
Brickyard 3528.
But we'll settle for saying intentions for right now until something picks up.
Departure, Endeavor 5067, 6,000 for 4,000.
Endeavor 5067, radar contact. Climb and maintain 9,000.
Climb 9,000, Endeavor 5067.
Departure, Brickyard 5729, 2,000 for 4,000. Brickyard 5729, radar contact. Climb and maintain 10,000. Climb 10,000, Brickyard 5729. Delta 2756, direct bang. Cleared for the RNAV Y runway 04 approach. Descend and maintain altitude 3,000.
I think we're going up to what, 4-3? Yeah, 430.
Cleared for the RNAV Y04 approach, Delta 2756.
New York approach, Brickyard 4556, 15,000. Execjet 1286, Kennedy departure. Contact New York Center on 127.175.
127.175 is at 1286. See ya.
Jazz 640, direct RA Hell. Cleared for the ILS runway 04 approach. Descend and maintain altitude 180.
And New York Center is at jet 1286, is passing 16,700, climbing flight level 210.
Executive 1286, New York Center, good afternoon, Somerville, altimeter 29904.
My daggone other container. No, I'm not tripping. Oh, that's it right there on the floor. Tell me this thing is just... Alright. Why is this... Man, this auto throttle's tripping. Oh, I see what it did. Okay, because we was leveling off.
Hey folks, we've just reached cruising altitude. My colleagues and I will start the snack.
Not yet. We're only halfway there.
We have some delightful options available.
We're just waiting to get our continuous and climb.
And refreshing beverages. After the service, we'll also have some articles from the NetJets shop available for you to browse. Thank you for your attention and enjoy your flight.
Delta 333, contact Kennedy approach on 125.7.
125.7, Delta 333.
Come on, y'all. Give me my continuous and climb now. We'll get some tunes here in a second.
Executive 1286, New York Center, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Up to flight level 380 is at jet 1286. Alright, we getting on up there now, boys. Final altitude is going to be 430 for this leg. This thing's really got a nice sound pack attached to it. Been a little while since we flown this. We actually flew it last night, just mucking about. I was gonna do something totally different for a stream today, and I was like, you know what? Let's jump in this thing, man. It was really fun. I flew it across the pond from, I think I went from Baltimore to London City. And then I did another flight from, where did we go?
New York Center, JetBlue 1189, flight level 210.
JetBlue 1189, radar contact. ExecJet 1286, climb and maintain flight level 420.
Flight level 420 is that jet 1286. Alright, we're going to be cruising at Mach 8 and 9. Once we get up to the top of the hill here. And we are rocketing on up 200 or 300 knots in the climb. We're making 431 across the ground currently. Let's jump outside. I forgot to remove that dynamic registration. Why does my sound like... I think I got a short in my Go XLR cable or something.
ExecJet 1286, climb and maintain flight level 430.
Flight level 430 is ExecJet 1286. Alright, there's our final. We are on our way, gentlemen. Als, if you're still here, so that intro song was called Finesse by Dama Beats. It's on Epidemic Sounds, which is one of the music sources I use. I believe you're talking about this one. Oof. She's sleep. She's fast. She ain't a Gulfstream, but she'll get the job done.
Kennedy approach on 125.7.
Switching to Kennedy approach on 125.7 at Delta 2312.
see whereabouts we're at. Getting ready to cross over into Maryland. We're overhead South Central Pennsylvania right now. We never did go over the standard. We'll do that now. Coming through flight level 380 on the way up the hill to 430, which is going to be our final. Smooth flight, weather's nice. Air is hazy though. Still nothing along our flight path as far as VATSIM ATC. Yeah, ATC's kind of scattered and sparse on the East Coast right now.
Blue Streak 5591, contact Philadelphia approach on 123.8.
Blue Streak 5591.
We should be getting Washington Center here in a moment. Handoff. Here's our cruise, boys.
New York Center, Brickyard 3403, flight level 290.
Brickyard 3403, radar contact.
And we're looking for Mach decimal 89. Speed's increasing to attain that. We're at 83 right now. Top of descent's in 374 miles. And we've got a total of an hour and 44 minutes worth of fuel. So I'll say this, I do think that this flight model needs to be tuned just a little bit. So the issue that I have on long haul, so this plane has a range of, I believe, hold on, let me get the factual statistics here. So it's saying here that the range of the Citation 10 should be around 3,700 miles. Now, that flight I flew from Baltimore to London City, let me see here. Let me find it. That was like 3,200 miles. 3,300 miles. If you fly normal, how you would think, Mach 8.5 or higher, especially Mach 8.8, 8.9, you won't make it. Even going east, you won't make it. You'll come up about 2,000 pounds short. When you plan the route, SimBrief tells you that you're going to be about 2,000 pounds short.
United 706, contact Philadelphia
Now,
approach on 123.8.
You got to kind of finesse it
123.8, United 706.
by slowing down a bunch and finding
Philadelphia approach on 123.8.
and finding the absolute optimal flight level to fly at in order to just barely make it. And when you do just barely make it, you'll arrive with like 200 pounds of fuel left, which I'm pretty sure is damn illegal because you need your reserves plus your alternate. But to go from 3,700 miles to like 32, I think that the flight model needs a little bit of tuning. As far as that, or fuel burn, like the fuel burn calculations or whatever. And we had a tailwind of like 30 knots.
1286, contact New York Center on 133.475.
133.475 is that jet 1286. Yeah, we had like a tailwind like 30, 35 knots. New York Center is at jet 1286, flight level 430. And it was still coming up like short.
1286 New York Center, good afternoon.
And so it wasn't until I brought the speed down to like 7.8, 7.9, Mach 7.9, that I just barely did make it. And I was watching this the whole time. So you have your estimate, like this updates based off your engine position and your fuel flow, like what your estimated range is. And I was looking at that versus the top of descent. And originally it was like equal. And I'm like, damn, I ain't gonna make it. And then the range went below the top of descent, but top of descent is just your top of descent. That's not your distance to the destination. But it definitely requires some finessing to fly across the pond. I don't think you'll be, unless you take off from one of the very northern eastern areas, maybe Boston, maybe, you know, Halifax or something like that, I think you'll be fine. But even Wikipedia says it can make it going from the mid-Atlantic to London. Now coming back, no, it can't. It has to stop for
123.8
fuel.
Blue Streak 5628.
There's no data that I found that said this thing can make it coming back. Has to stop for fuel. What are we doing? We got 483 across the ground. That's because we're getting a 50 knot quarter in headwind. So we're doing what we can as far as speed. So just for crafts and giggles, let's do this. I just want to see if where is window capture? Put you up right quick. So just for crafts and giggles, let's just say I want to see if it's any different today. Citation X 645. Like, you can't even take no extra fuel because it just maxes everything out. Let's generate this and see what it says. Probably going to give us a fuel deficit.
Yeah, hey, Captain Leo. First Officer Theo. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? And yes, I didn't mix the milk with Jet A1. Hey, folks.
I'll take a coffee.
Checking in with the cockpit. If you need anything, feel free to let me know. Okay, Captain Leo. One coffee coming right up.
Washington Center on 135-525 ZJ 1286. Washington Center, good evening. ZJ 1286, flight level 430. So yeah, it gives you
Executive 1286, Washington Center, good afternoon.
A fuel deficit of 2,100 pounds. Now you can kind of cut into that once you get up to cruise, but you're 2,000 pounds short. And this thing should have a range of 3,700 miles. And this is only 33. So that, it should make it. That should definitely make it. So I don't know if it's something with the fuel burn of the aircraft or what that needs tweaking. But yeah, see, 3,700 miles. Non-stop flights from the United States over to Europe. Some versions have enough range to do so non-stop. The exact range depends on the specific model, okay. And conditions, well, obviously the conditions. Capabilities, cover the distance. Why does my sound keep cutting out? All right, you know what? I'm low-key thinking that this is a goddamn Windows update doing this. Hold on, guys. We'll fix this here. Because I got sound through my speakers, but not my... What's the name here? Freaking Windows. Always messing something up. Let me just try to restart this program here. Yeah, see, it's saying it's not connected. Alright, hold on. Bear with me, guys. I don't know why I gotta keep restarting that damn thing. The other day I downloaded, well, not the other day, a couple weeks ago I downloaded a Windows update. I had another Windows update yesterday. And I don't know that my PC is liking this Windows update. Yeah, but anyways, the range is approximately 3,000 to 34. Okay. 100 miles depending on the specific configuration and conditions. Capable of translating flights Baltimore to London is feasible. Under 6 hours. So this is saying that no, it can't. Okay. London City short runway and strict operation. Oh yeah, it can land in London City. I know that. Okay. Just within its capability. So in theory, it should have been able to make it, but maybe we didn't have enough tailwind to make that. So I guess that is what it is. I guess that is what it is. Over here in Virginia now. Alright, so DeKalb, Peachtree, looking at their weather now, arriving departing runway 16, 3 right, 3 left. Wind is calm, visibility is 10, sky conditions scattered at 7,000, temperatures 27, dew points 16, altimeter is 2,909, density altitude is 2,600 feet. Let's see what we're forecasted to come in on 21 left. We're gonna need to change that because ATIS is saying something different. So we'll do the longer runway. This thing does have some short runways. We'll do the longer runway, which is going to be 3 right. That is 6,000 feet. Only the other runway is 3,700 feet, 3,900 feet. So we'll plan that for 3 right. And let's change that out now. That gives us an RNAV. Let's see. Let's change this up here. I'm gonna stop listening to doggone SimBrief because, Navigraph, because it be behind a little bit as far as what runways are being used. I've noticed. Or at least which ones are active. It gives you what should be used based off the winds, but that may not be necessarily what is active. All right, let's see. RNAV 3 right. We can transition at Duluth, and that should be a nice descending turn into a short approach, shortish approach. Star is a Dahan 3. And let's see if we have any constraints on this arrival here. Views. Yeah, Dahan, we need to be at 8,000. Duluth. All right, we just got some extra altitudes added in there for the RNAV approach here. I don't think I've done an RNAV approach in this aircraft before, so we'll see how she follows it. We'll see how she does. 213 till top of drop. And while we at it, let me also get minimums. It's going to be 1334. So we'll set our barrel to 1330, I'm guessing. 1330, that's set, so we're good there. Cool, we all set up already. So once we pass Hoops, we'll need to arm the approach before we cross overhead Duluth. Duluth is going to be our initial approach fix, which is way to the north of the airport. However, that's where the approach begins. Should have a nice descending turn into a short final approach into runway 3 right. We'll be parking on the north side at Signature. So we'll land, we'll plan on exiting stage left all the way at the end at Juliet. Will put us right into our ramp. And we are pretty much good to go, guys. Ahead of the airplane. Airplane's flying lovely at flight level 430. We got 3,300 pounds of fuel left. Oh no, correction. Yeah, I'm correct. We got 3,300 pounds left. We're using about 980 pounds per hour right now per engine.
Executive 1286, Washington Center. Expect the DHAM 3 arrival. Prepare to descend in roughly 20 minutes.
All right, we'll expect a DHAM 3 arrival, and we'll expect to descend in 20 minutes. Is that Jet 1286? Not a cloud in the sky, but it's hazy though. It is hazy for real. Alright, we'll get these guys. Get him a little food, little snacks back here. Y'all good? Y'all good? Take care of our executives and rich people. It's a nice shot there. I like that little shot. saved that shot. That was a nice shot. $161 until top of drop. We cruising out just fine. See what VATSIM is looking like. Still nothing in Atlanta.
Washington Center, Southwest 240, flight level 370.
Got GSP approach on.
Radar contact.
Greenville approach. That's about it in this here area. Indianapolis Center is on just to our north. We may pop up a Battlefield 6 stream later on tonight for some Saturday night action. So be on the lookout for that. I said may. Depending on if I feel like creating a thumbnail. Be somewhere about 10 or 11 o'clock. Some late night action. Where we can just sit back, shoot the crap. This is a nice jam here. $129 miles until top of descent. I've been contemplating on picking up that the AnyBuilds A340, but I don't know, man. Y'all know how I am with y'all know how I am with hold on, let me get my other playlist here. Y'all know how I am with aircraft and their service life. That thing is on its way out. The 340, big time. Not a lot of airlines fly it. I think Lufthansa is probably the biggest operator still. I think they have like 22 of them in service. But that's about it. And those are scheduled to be replaced, I think, in 2026. Oh, let me see. A330 current operators. I know there's a bunch of
Exact Jet 1286, contact Atlanta Center on 120.725.
Atlanta Center 120.725, Jet 1286. See ya. Atlanta Center, good evening. Is that Jet 1286, flight level 430.
Executive 1286, Atlanta Center, good evening.
Alright, yeah, so hey, let me show you this, what I'm looking at here. I seriously be wanting to fly stuff that be still in service. Now we're looking at the still in service category here. There's nothing. AirX Charter's got one, Alpha Star, Azerbaijan got one. They've got one. They've got 5, 6. Yeah, you got 69 of them in government and corporate private service. But I don't know, man. This thing is on its way out. Lufthansa is the biggest one so far with 22. So I may pick it up just for my Lufthansa fix. South African Airways got 2. I'll fly it for them. Maybe even Swiss. I don't know. I've been really sitting on it. I want to get it and then I don't want to get it. I'm like, ah. So do let me know in the comments if any of you have it and think it's worth picking up. Because I definitely am hesitant on grabbing it. Definitely hesitant on grabbing it. There are very few aircraft, like, there's very few aircraft that I care to fly in the sim if it's not still in service, with the exception being like the 727. I absolutely love the 727. So I'll pull that one out every now and then. And even then, when I do pull the 727 out, I fly with a carrier that still flies it real world today. There's a handful of carriers that still operate them for cargo services. Well, I guess that would be the same as the 340. Handful of carriers that still operate them. "76 miles until top of descent." "464 across the ground." We getting the headwinds the entire way as we pass over the top of somebody here. Should be coming out the other side down here somewhere. It's just saying that 3 rights got an ILS, but I didn't have that option in here. Hold on, let me see. I didn't have that option over here either. 3 right. Yeah, maybe that is not updated because we only got an RNAV for 3 right.
Piedmont 5952, contact Charlotte approach on 120.05.
Switching to Charlotte approach on 120.05, Piedmont 5952.
Should have about 4 or 5 minutes until we get our TOD clearance. Who is this? Alpha HRD 19? What's going on, my friend? Chris H is in the house. What's up, Chris? Welcome aboard. Just in time for our arrival, guys. Yo, what up, Green? You know, low key, I had a sneaking suspicion, and I'm like, the little icon next to your name said G. I'm like, that's gotta be, and I'm like, nah. But then when you said big up, I'm like, only the group uses big up. What's up with you, bro? Hope all is well. You said you don't know how your name got changed? Man, YouTube, bro, something's been weird. YouTube and Windows, dog. Yeah, I would look into your account, Green, and see if anything was actually physically changed in there, or is it just displaying different? Because
ExecJet 1286, Atlanta Center cleared, Dehan. 3 arrival into DeKalb Peachtree. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend and maintain flight level 310.
All right, clear via the Dehan 3 into Peachtree, and we'll descend to the flight level 310. Is that jet 1286? All right, we got 11 miles, so we'll bug on down to 31.
1286 cleared, Dehan 3 arrival into DeKalb Peachtree. Descend and maintain flight level 310.
Cleared via the Dehan 3 arrival into Peachtree, descend and maintain flight level 310. Is that jet 1286? All right, there.
1286, descend and maintain 16,000.
All right, down to 16,000 is that jet 1286. There's our vertical profile coming in here, and we'll bug on down to. Oh, I got pause on top of the descent on. I was great to say, man. I gotta turn that off. We're looking for 16,000. That's good. We got 4 miles. We'll engage VNAV here. And that's gonna descend us at our top of drop down to 16,000. And it should respect the constraints that we have set up via the star. And let's see, there's our top of drop, 28.4.
Hey folks, we have left our cruising altitude and are now starting our approach to DeKalb Peachtree. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of the lavatories is no longer allowed. Thank you.
All right, on the way down the hill, gentlemen. Yeah, that's a weird one though, Green. I don't know how,
Ability 10. Sky conditions, scattered at 7,000 feet. Temperature 27. Dew point 16. Altimeter 299er. Density altitude 2600 feet. Advise on initial contact you have information Foxtrot. DeKalb Peachtree Airport. Information Foxtrot. 2053 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 16, 3 right, 3 left. Wind calm. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, scattered at 7,000 feet. Temperature 27. Dew point 16. Altimeter 299er. Density altitude 2600 feet. Advise on initial contact you have information Foxtrot. DeKalb Peachtree Airport.
all right, we got Foxtrot on board. Coming through flight level 360. Nice, gentle, manageable descent. Say, do you know where to change it back? Are you trying to do it on your phone? Here, let me see if I can figure out how to do it on the phone. Stand by 1 second, Brody. Let's see, settings. General, no, it's not there. Okay, you on PC? All right, let's try and find it. Let's see. That should be a little easier to find it on PC. All right, let me figure out where to go, bro. Stand by. Settings. did it the other day. Hold on, bro. All right, here we go. All right, Green, go to the main YouTube page. Here, as a matter of fact, I'm going to pull this up so you can see exactly what to do. All right, so go to YouTube. Like if you're on your main YouTube feed, like here, click on your little profile icon and click on view your channel here. That's going to take you here. And then click on customize channel. That's going to take you here. We have channel customization. Scroll down right here. It'll say what your name is and what your handle is. So you see I got my name, Leo686, and the handle is at Leo686. So make sure those are what you want it to be. And then once you're done, you should get up here in the top right, it should say publish. Click on publish and that'll save your changes. Let me know if you have any issues with that. All right, we're looking good, guys. Coming through flight level 260 on the descent. We've only got one constraint to worry about. At Dahan, we need to be at 8,000. Unless ATC tell us otherwise. Let's see if we can get landing data fixed up here. We'll go perf, landing. What was our METAR here? Temperature is 27. Pop that in there, that's good. Dry runway, no rain. Flaps 35 landing, that's fine. Anti-ice off, we'll go landing data. Estimated landing weight of 26,745 pounds. That's good. That gives us an approach speed of 123 with a VREF of 118. And so that should be on our thing there, and it is. So we are good there. Alright, looking good, gentlemen. We are ahead of the aircraft. Did you find it, Green? Yep, there you go. It's back to normal, bro. No problem.
Executive 1286, descend and maintain 4,000, altimeter 299er7.
Down to 4,000, altimeter 299er7 is at jet 1286. Alright, we're going down to 4,000. Alright, we're looking good, gentlemen.
Executive 1286, contact Atlanta approach on 126.9er75.
Atlanta approach 126.9er75 is at jet 1286. See ya. Atlanta approach, good evening, is at jet 1286. Is out of 14,400, descending via the Dahan 3.
Section 1286, Atlanta approach, good evening, DeKalb Peachtree, altimeter 299er7. Expect the RNAV runway 3 right approach into DeKalb Peachtree.
Altimeter 299er7 will expect the RNAV runway 3 right into Peachtree is at jet 1286. Alright, that's what we got planned up. That's what we need. That's the longest runway. That's what we got planned. And that's what we got. Look at that. Still don't think we have Yeah, we still ain't got no ATC on for the Atlanta area. And look, DC Center comes on after we leave the area. That's crazy. Sorry, give me a chance to use this say intentions a bit more, as I usually only have it up and running for traffic purposes. All right, coming through 10,000. We'll go landing lights on, wing lights as well as recog.
Captain Leo, the cabin is ready for landing.
Thank you, ma'am.
Hey folks.
Thank you.
We are now starting our final approach into decal. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away, ensure your seats are in the full upright position, and fasten your seatbelts. Our today's parking is Park 51. Thank you for your cooperation. You're welcome, Captain Leo.
All right, guys, we are below 10,000. Boom Boom Room can shut it down. We'll get tunes back on once we get on the second leg. Again, second leg will take us from DeKalb Peachtree
Endeavor 5380 contact
down
Asheville
to
Tower on 121.1.
Orlando Sanford.
121.1 for Endeavor 5380. Good day.
Endeavor 4145 contact Greer Tower on 120.1.
120.1 for Envoy 4145.
And right after hoops, we'll arm the approach.
Delta 2539 contact Atlanta Tower on 133.425.
133.425 for Delta 2539. Good day.
Bring the speed on back to 220.
Exact Jet 1286, turn left heading 170 vectors for the RNAV runway 3 right approach.
Excuse us. Left heading 170 vectors for the RNAV 3 right approach. Is that Jet 1286? Oh, we did have a vector in there, okay. we are looking good. Maintaining 4,000, 220 knots. A little 10 knot wind on the nose. So he basically widened us up a little bit, so it's not such a
Exec Jet 1286,
tight
proceed
turn.
direct to Sarah. Descend and maintain 3,000 until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 3 right approach.
Direct to Sarah. Descend and maintain 3,000 until established. Cleared RNAV runway 3 right approach. Exec Jet 1286. Push still takes us. We would have still hit a Sarah anyway if we'd have stayed on course. We'd have turned out a little bit to a Sarah. Flying along the interstate there. Alright, let's bring the speed on back to 180.
Delta 1408, contact Atlanta Tower on 133.425. 133.425 for Delta 1408.
Get some slats out. Let's get our seat comfy. And we'll swap you over to sterile cockpit.
Endeavor 5364, contact Atlanta Tower on 133.425.
Switching to Atlanta Tower on 133.425, Endeavor 5364.
Brickyard 4356, contact Knoxville Tower on 121.2.
121.2 for Brickyard 4356, good day.
Executive 1286, contact DeKalb Peachtree Tower on 120.9 or at Sarah.
At Sarah, we'll contact tower on 120.9 or at Jet 1286. Peachtree Tower is at Jet 1286 overhead. At Sarah at 3000 inbound for the RNAV runway 3 right approach.
Executive 1286, decall Peachtree Airport Tower, roger, continue RNAV runway 3 right approach.
Continue approach is at Jet 1286. All right, flaps 5. Approach speed is going to be 122. Thing's not giving me. Get you. Thing's not giving me glide path information. Let me see. We'll be. See, there it is. There. I'm about to land, but on the second leg to let me get in the air. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's see. We'll bring speed on back to 122. Let's get the gear down. On 22. As we come on around, all right, we got the airfield in sight right there. This is definitely finna drop us out on a short approach. That's why we're configured in the turn here. And we'll get ready to take over here in a second. We may have to call him back up. Is that the airport? Yeah, it is. All right, I have the airplane. There we go, on glide path.
Executive 1286, wind 360 at 3. Runway 3 right, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 3 right, Executive 1286. All right, I have the throttles as well.
Executive 1286, contact ground on 121.6.
Ground 21.6 is at jet 1286.
Hey folks, welcome to DeKalb. Did you know that DeKalb Peachtree Airport is one of the busiest general aviation airports in the United States? It's also home to the famous Peachtree Road Race held every July. Thank you for flying with NetJets. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position.
And just like we planned, taxiway, what is this, Juliet?
And the entire crew.
Signature's right there in front of us.
Alaska 474, contact Atlanta Tower on 133.425.
We'll stop here for a second. Let's clean the aircraft up.
Switching to Atlanta Tower on 133.425, Alaska 474.
Delta 3134, contact Atlanta Tower on 133.425.
133.425, he Delta 3134.
Delta 2104, contact Atlanta Tower on 133.425.
133.425 at Delta 2104.
And the Cobb ground is at jet 1286 is clear of runway 3 right at Julio, taxi to Signature.
ExecJet 1286 DeKalb Peachtree Airport ground, taxi to Park Stand 0 via Juliet Alpha Hotel. Good day.
Parking stand 0, Juliet Alpha Hotel is at jet 1286. Alright, welcome to Atlanta, guys. The business side of it. Again, this will be a turn, and then we'll go down to Sanford. Another general aviation airport that does get airliner traffic.
Departure Delta 1927, 2000 for 4000.
Delta 1927, radar contact, climb and maintain 11-1000.
Climb 11-1000, Delta 1927.
And this airport is a really nicely made airport. It's free. It just came out a couple of weeks ago. It's on flightsim.to. If you just search up KPDK on Google, you should be able to find it. Alternatively, I can paste the link into chat once we get situated here. But this is a really nice
contact Atlanta departure on 124.6
freeway airport.
124.6.
That really should be kind of payware, really, if you ask me.
Departure Delta 821 2000 for 4000.
Delta 821, radar contact, climb and maintain 11-1000.
11-1000, Delta 821. Delta 1809er, contact Atlanta Tower on 133.425.
Signature over here to our right. We'll give these guys front door service.
Delta 821, contact Atlanta departure on 124.6.
Delta 1919er, contact Atlanta Tower on 133.425.
133.425 for Delta 1919er. Departure Spirit Wing 1753 2000 for 4000.
Spirit Wing 1753, radar contact, climb and maintain 12-2000.
We did forget to start the HQ.
12-2000, Spirit Wing 1753.
We'll bring that on now. Let's see, do we get a GPU at this spot? Yes, we do, so we don't even need the APU.
Spirit Wing 1753, contact Atlanta departure on 124.6.
124.6,
Spirit Wing 1753.
Alright, let's shut her down. Alright, looking good, gentlemen. Get all of this shut down. And let's let these guys out here and we'll refile our flight plan to go down to Sanford.
Departure Delta 3007-2000 for 4000.
Delta 3007, radar contact. Climb and maintain 7000.
Up to 7000, Delta 3007.
Departure SkyWest 3947-2000 for 4000.
SkyWest 3947, radar contact. Climb and maintain 7000.
Up to 7000, SkyWest 3947.
Delta 1927, contact New Orleans Tower on 119.5.
Cool, we got everybody emptied out.
Switching to New Orleans Tower on 119.5, I Delta 1927.
For their meeting. I don't know why I'm still hearing
contact Atlanta Tower on 133.425.
With
over to Atlanta Tower on 133.425 P, American 2932.
Am I getting some
Delta 3007
Alright, cool. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this has been the first leg. Next leg is going to take us, like I said, down to Orlando Sanford. So we'll go ahead and get set up for that one. While they are at their meeting, appreciate you, D-Champ. That was a really nice approach. Not even gonna hold you. That was a really nice approach. Let's see what we got on that. Negative 161. That was actually harder than I thought, but it was still a really nice approach. That was definitely a really nice one. All right, let's go ahead and we still don't have any ATC on in Atlanta, and everything is gone in Florida as well. So we'll keep it with the same intentions. I'm okay with that. KSFB is where we're going. I'll sim brief this. Let's see what we got. $365 nautical miles down the road. We'll generate that flight. We'll import it into SimBrief. And let me update this, and then we can That's good to go. All right, guys, give me a quick intermission. I'm gonna use the restroom, grab something to drink, and then they should be done with their little brief meeting. And we'll load them back up and head on down to Orlando Sanford, where we will conclude our aviation services for the evening. So stand by, don't go nowhere. Drop a like if you haven't done so already. If you're new here, enjoying the content, consider subscribing to the channel. Your boy Leo will be back inside of 5 minutes. All right. All right, guys, welcome back. This is a continuation of EasyJet Flight 1286 with service down to Orlando Sanford. Let me just get it imported into Navigraph here. Says we should be going up to 450. We may amend that. Taking a block fuel of 3,700 pounds. And we'll be taking these guys an hour and 18 minutes down to Sanford. But we'll drop them off for the weekend. And with that said, we'll come back on cam. We'll get everything imported into the airplane, get our clearance, and get the heck up out of here. Still nothing on VATSIM, so we'll just say VATSIM is dead for the night, at least on the route that we want to fly. Which again is fine by me. All right, we'll jump back aboard. I do believe we have ground power. We'll import the new flight plan and weights here. And we do have ground power established. That's because we had standby power on. That's why. That's why we were still getting the radio. No, we were still getting the radio. All right, no worries. All right, guys, let's get this party back on the road. We'll go bat 1 and bat 2. We'll get external power. We can go avionics and ECAS can come through the on. Standby power as well.
Delta 3059 contact Atlanta departure on 124.6.
124.6, Delta 3059.
28.4.
Airport, information Foxtrot.
Endeavor 4640 radar contact, climb and maintain 4000.
Runways 16, 3 right, 3 left. Wind calm. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, scattered at 7,000 feet. Temperature 27. Dew point 16. Altimeter 299er. Density altitude 2600 feet. Advise on initial contact you have information Foxtrot.
Endeavor 4640 contact Atlanta departure on 124.6.
Airport, informate.
Where is that coming from? Uh, 20. The Cat Peachtree clearance, ZJet 1286, information Foxtrot, looking to pick up IFR clearance down to Orlando Sanford.
Stand by for that clearance. ExecJet 1286, DeKalb Peachtree Airport Tower, cleared to Sanford. Radar vector soon, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 45010 minutes after departure. Departure on 126.975, squawk 3461. Expect runway 21 left.
Can you repeat that clearance for ZJet 1286?
ExecJet
1286, cleared to Sanford. Radar vector soon, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 45010 minutes after departure. Departure on 126.975, squawk 3461. Expect runway 21 left.
All right, cleared to the Orlando Sanford Airport via radar vectors to soon, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 45010 minutes after departure. Departures on 126.975, squawking 3461, and we'll expect runway 21 left for departure. ExecJet 1286. I like how.
ExecJet 1286, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.6.
Ground 21.6 is ExecJet 1286. I like how when I asked him to read it back, he slowed it down. That was pretty cool. That was cool. All right, guys.
Delta 1467, contact Atlanta Tower on 133.425.
We'll go over the ground here.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Orlando. This is NetJet's flight 1286, and we're thrilled to have you on board. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, feel free to reach out to me. Thank you.
All right, let's see what 21 left is. Runways and flop. All right, cool. We get the longer one. Short taxi. Runways and flop. That's what that variable wind does.
Delta 1705, contact Atlanta Tower on 133.425.
133.425, Delta 1705.
Delta 2545, contact Atlanta Tower on 133.425.
All right,
Switching to Atlanta Tower on 133.425, Delta 2545.
And we're looking at
425 Spirit Wings
contact Atlanta Tower on 133.425.
I'm getting something mixed up here. I don't know if it's the COM 2 or what. What was I doing? Oh, let me see what Sanford is looking like as far as their arrival runways. Nine left. Arriving and departing 9 left, 9 center, 9 right, 18. So this has got us coming in on 18. Let's see. 18. What are the winds? 109. FBO is there. Let's plan up 9er left. We may end up having to change that, but everything's active right now. So we'll plan up 9er left on the ILS. And let's see if we have an approach transition for that. Probably. Well, no. Let's go back. We'll stick with 18 for now. What approach do we have to 18? Another RNAV. We got Worms. We got Digger. we'll do final. Because this takes us past monks. So we'll need to probably remove that or just take the vector. Our star is going to be the Thor 3 Colleague transition. We'll activate that. That's good to go. Let's come down here and go nav. We need to initialize this here. If I can figure out how to get back to it. Alright, so we got our departure put in, arrival, that's all fine. Let's go perf init. That's good. I doubt we get up to 4.5, but we'll put it in for right now. We'll sync EFB. Confirm init, that's all fine. Take off 150 at 3. Temperature is 26. Dry, we'll do flaps 5. Confirm init. And we have our takeoff speeds good to go. We're just waiting on the alignment to come in and we shall be gravy. Initial altitude is going to be 4,000. That is good. We're squawking 3461. So we'll come down here. We'll go boom. Turn use standby. We're looking for 3461. Alright. Squawk code is set. Nav lights. Tail lights can come on. That is fine. As we lose the sunlight. Hopefully it'll be a nice sunset arrival into Orlando Sanford by the time we get down there. Yo, New Mexico Flyer Robin, what's going on, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you on board. Good to see you. So we're just waiting on the alignment to come in and then we'll be good to go. All right, we got a short taxi. We can expect to come out onto Alpha. 2-1 left is where we'll be departing. No Sid coming out. Believe we'll have vectors. Let's see, what do I have this thing set to real time, don't I? Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, I like the CRT screens better. LCD screens. We'll rock with the CRTs on this one. Yeah, me too. Falcon Jet's gonna be nice. I believe that one will be able to make it across the pond from Baltimore to London without much trouble. I'm waiting on our alignment to come in. Alright, we'll run through some tests here while we wait. Engine left and right fire. Flap fail. Alright, we're good there. You know what? I don't think it gives us a time to align. It doesn't. We'll give it a couple more seconds here. If not, we'll just try to switch it to a instant align. That is what we'll do. Yeah, I hope it comes out. I don't know when it's supposed to come out, but I hope it comes out before this time next year. I mean, these guys are just dragging their feet with these highly anticipated modules. We'll get ready to come on to the APU here. Oh, we still got taxi lights on. Look at that thing. Sitting there all purty. We'll give it another minute or so. If it hasn't aligned, we'll select the instant align option. Ah, there we go. Patience is a virtue, Leo. Alright, let's jump up and get this exit closed here. Alright, we'll get the tones down and let's get the APU up.
departure, Delta 2331, 2000 for 4000.
Delta 2331, radar contact, climb and maintain 9000.
Climb 9000, Delta 2331.
Alright, let's see.
Delta 399, contact Atlanta Tower on 133.425.
Over to Atlanta Tower on 133.425 on Delta 399.
I don't know why I'm hearing him on 218.
Delta 2331, contact Atlanta departure on 124.6.
Switching to Atlanta departure on 124.6, EA Delta 2331.
133.425, contact Atlanta Tower on 133.425. Delta 1962, contact Atlanta Tower on 133.425.
133.425 for Delta 1962.
The cap ground is at jet 1286 over at Signature, requesting engine start. Engine start approved is at jet 1286. Alright, we are good to go for our engine start. That's all good. Alright, let's roll on number 2, guys. See if they fix that. They might have fixed it.
Departure Alaska 783, 2000 for 4000.
Okay.
Alaska 783, radar contact, climb and maintain 11.
So there used to be a bug in the jet that if you had your selectors in,
Alaska 783.
will you move out of the way? If you had your fueling shut off, it would just like go into a loop of trying to start. So I think they fixed that because that selector was definitely in shut off. All right, let's roll on number 1.
783, contact Atlanta departure on 124.6. 124.6 for Alaska 783. Good day.
We got ignition.
Departure WestJet 1597, 2000 for 4000.
WestJet 1597, radar contact, climb and maintain 11, 1000.
See, that one failed.
Up to 11, 1000, WestJet 1597.
Maybe they didn't fix it. That one failed. Either that or I didn't introduce fuel quick enough. All right, we're rolling again.
WestJet 1597, contact Atlanta departure on 124.6.
124.6 for WestJet 1597.
All right, APU's coming down. We got 2 good engines. Engine gens are on. Emergency lights armed. That's all fine.
Departure Frontier Flight 3442, 2000 for 4000.
That's all good.
Frontier Flight 3442, radar contact, climb and maintain 12, 2000.
Climb 12, 2000, Frontier Flight 3442.
All right, guys, we're all set. Let's get some flaps. And we'll get some takeoff trim.
Frontier Flight 3442, contact Atlanta departure on 124.6.
And the green band there.
124.6 for Frontier Flight 3442. Good day.
All right, we're all ready for taxi, guys.
2134, 2000 for 4000. American 2134, radar contact, climb and maintain 12, 2000. Up to 12, 2000, American 2134.
The cap ground is at jet 1286 over at Signature. We're ready for taxi.
Delta 1978, contact Atlanta Tower on 133.425.
I think I'm getting a mix of frequencies here.
Exec Jet 1286, runway 21 left, taxi via Hotel Alpha Juliet.
21 left via Hotel Alpha Juliet, says at Jet 1286.
Endeavor 4988, contact Atlanta Tower on 133.425.
for Endeavor 4988. Good day.
Alright guys, so let's see, Hotel Alpha Juliet.
Delta 2277, contact Atlanta Tower on 133.425.
Switching to Atlanta
So we'll go
Tower
out the
on
way we came in.
133.425,
Well, actually,
Delta 2277.
I think we can go out right
Departure
there.
American 3230 2000
Yeah,
for
we can go out
4000.
right there.
American 3230 radar contact. Climb and maintain 11-1-1000.
Climb 11-1-1000, American 3230.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight and
American
cross-check.
3230 contact.
Welcome
Atlanta
everyone on
departure
board on behalf of
124.6.
NetJets, the Captain Leo, and the First Officer Theo on this flight to Orlando.
American 3230.
We are currently on NetJets flight 1286, departing from DeKalb Peachtree Airport and heading to Orlando Sanford International Airport. The estimated flight time is approximately 50 minutes. Now let's go over some important safety information. Please ensure your seat backs are upright, your tables are stowed, and your seat belts are fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten your seat belt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it, simply lift the buckle.
Contact Atlanta Tower on
In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the elastic band.
Contact tower on 120.9.
Remember to put on your own mask before
120.9ers at Jet 1286.
are located under your seats. To use them, pull the vest out, slip it over your head, and pull the straps to tighten. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. In the unlikely event of an evacuation, please leave all luggage on board. Your safety is our priority. This aircraft does not have traditional emergency exits, but please familiarize yourself with the layout of the cabin and the location of your nearest
See,
exit.
I'm getting some other daggone. I don't know how
Until we have reached our cruising altitude.
these other frequencies are mixed
Also,
in here.
just a quick reminder, if a power bank or any electronic device becomes
124.6
unusually
for American
warm,
2910.
emits
Good day.
smoke, or shows signs of damage, please inform me immediately.
Contact Atlanta Tower
If any electronic device falls between the seats, let me know so I can assist you. Thank you for your attention, and enjoy the
Round
flight.
2 is off.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Orlando. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage under the seats in front of you.
206 is going to be runway
Feel free
heading
to reach
here.
out to me. Thank you.
So we'll bug 206. And DeKalb Tower is at Jet 1286 at Juliet, holding short runway 21 left, ready for departure.
Executive 1286 DeKalb Peachtree Airport Tower, runway 21 left, winds 150 at 3. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, fly runway heading is at Jet 1286. Alright, we're arm takeoff. That should give us our command bars there. That's good. We'll go landing lights can come through the on. Wing lights, recog, and strobes all on. Final approach out there is clear. And down the runway is clear as well. Let's go flying, guys. Alright, y'all ready to go? Let's get it. Airspeed is alive. There's 80 knots. V1 rotate. Positive rate gear can come up.
Section 1286, contact departure on 126.975.
Departure on 126.975 is at jet 1286. And departure is at jet 1286 is at 4,000.
Section 1286, Atlanta departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 350, turn left heading 165, vectors to soon, then is filed.
Climb, maintain flight level 350, left turn heading 165 to soon, then is filed. Is at jet 1286.
Section 1286, contact Atlanta approach on 124.6. Frontier flight 2871, contact Atlanta tower on 133.425. 3094, contact Atlanta tower on 133.425.
Atlanta approach on 124.6 is at jet 1286.
Switching to Atlanta tower on 133.
Atlanta approach is at jet 1286. It's passing 5,600, climbing flight level 350.
Section 1286, Atlanta departure. Good evening, Atlanta altimeter 29907. Delta 906, direct easy. Cleared for the ILS runway 09 right approach. Descend and maintain altitude 4,000 until established.
Descending to 4,000, cleared for the ILS 09 right approach, Delta 906.
Delta 906, contact Atlanta tower on 133.425.
Over to Atlanta tower on 133.425, beyond Delta 906.
Atlanta approach, southwest 4215, 14,000.
Look at that breakout.
15 radar contact. Departure, Delta 2677, 2,000 for 4,000. Delta 2677, radar contact, climb and maintain 8,000.
There's 10,000.
To 8,000, Delta 2677. Atlanta approach, Delta 1739, 11,077, contact Atlanta departure on 1.
Flight attendants resume duties.
Contact.
Dear guests, the lavatories are now available, and you may use your electronic devices.
720 radar contact, climb and maintain 11, 11,000.
Thank you for your attention, and enjoy the flight.
Delta 720. 124.6 for
Hey
Delta
folks,
2677.
welcome to
Good
our
day.
ride to Orlando. This is NetJet's Flight 1286.
Delta 1150,
We're thrilled to have you on board. Please take your seats and stow your hand luggage under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, feel free to reach out to me. Thank you.
2677 radar contact.
There's Atlanta down there, peeking through the clouds.
Heathrow Tower on 124.48. 124.48 for Virgin 104. Good day.
American 2910, contact Chicago Tower on 133.0.
133.0 for American 2910. Good day.
Delta 838, direct Bazaar. Cleared for the ILS runway 08 left approach. Descend and maintain altitude 4,000 until
D-Champ saying Toga. New Mexico Flyer says, any inside news on the Bluebird 75? Nope, I'm right in the same loop as you guys.
Delta 720, contact
Patiently
Atlanta
waiting and
departure on
losing interest.
124.6.
Over to Atlanta departure on 124.6, see Delta 720.
That thing will be out of service by the time they get it out.
Departure, Delta 720, 1000.
Delta 720, radar contact. Delta 720, contact Atlanta Center on 127.125.
127.125, Delta 720.
Delta 838, contact Atlanta Tower on 133.425.
133.425, Delta 838.
That thing will be completely out of service.
Direct Bamboo. Cleared for the Arnav Zulu runway 26 right approach. Descend and maintain altitude 4,000 until established.
Down to 4,000 cleared for the Arnav Zulu 26 right approach, Delta 554.
Atlanta approach, Delta 1873, 14,000.
Delta 1873, radar contact. Delta 554, contact Atlanta Tower on 133.425.
133.425 for Delta 554. Good day.
Departure Delta 712, 2000 for 4000.
Delta 712, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000.
Departure Delta 3219, 2000 for 4,000.
Delta 3219, radar contact, climb and maintain 7,000.
Climb 7,000, Delta 3219.
Delta 712, contact Atlanta departure on
Albuquerque FedEx flies them every day. Yeah, I mean, that's fine, but I'm hoping that we get a freighter variant
Delta 712, 1000.
upon release.
Delta 712, radar contact.
I'm thinking that the freighter variant is going to be, I haven't seen any screenshots for it.
Cleared for the
I'm
Arnav
thinking that the
Zulu runway
freighter
08
variant is
left
going to be
approach. Descend and maintain
after the main
altitude
release.
4,000 until established.
Down to 4,000.
I mean, if we can get the freighter variant upon release, then yeah, I'm good. Because I'll mainly be doing, you know, freighter ops with it anyway.
Contact Atlanta Tower on 133.425.
So I'm with you there.
133.425 for Delta 1700.
Delta 2035, contact Atlanta Center on 127.125.
127.125 for Delta 2035.
Delta 3219, contact Atlanta departure on 124.6.
124.6 for Delta 3219.
That beautiful
Atlanta
sunset.
departure, Delta 3219, 1000.
Delta 3219, radar contact. Delta 1150, direct Bazaar. Cleared for the Arnav Zulu runway 08 left approach. Descend and maintain altitude 4,000 until established.
Descending to 4,000 cleared for the Arnav Zulu 08 left approach, Delta 1150.
Executive 1286, contact Atlanta Center on 127.125.
Atlanta Center over 127.125 is at jet 1286 here.
Southwest 4215, contact Atlanta Tower on 133.425.
Atlanta Center, good evenings at jet 1286. Passing flight level 220, climbing flight level 350.
Executive 1286, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Up to flight level 350 is at jet 1286. Yeah, waiting on that one. I mean, it looked really good. The A220 looked really good at Expo. That's another one that I'm chomping at the bit to fly and get my hands on, because that's going to be a daily flyer for me. But, you know, that aircraft realistically is just coming into service, so the service life is just beginning. So we got some time. I'm okay with that. But I am chomping at the bit to get my hands on that.
Delta 1243, flight level 360.
So who knows? Hopefully that comes out
radar contact.
before summertime next year. Before Expo, really. I'm hoping that we can get this stuff before Expo. But low-key, I'm getting the feeling that the 7.5 ain't gonna come before Expo. I think it's gonna come maybe around Expo, but I'm not holding my breath for it. I think it's a good chance it slips to beyond Expo. It's a nice shot there.
Delta 3228, contact Atlanta, approach on 124.6.
Switching to Atlanta, approach on 124.6, the Delta 3228.
Atlanta Center, Delta 1225, flight level 360.
Delta 1225, radar contact.
Yeah, I think we're gonna amend to 3.5. And Atlanta Center is at jet 1286. We like to amend our cruising altitude to flight level 350.
Exec jet 1286, climb and maintain flight level 350.
All right, climb and maintain flight level 350 is at jet 1286. Yeah, I seen some stuff about the Lear 60. That's gonna be a nice one. That's gonna be a nice one. We definitely need some more capable biz jets. I mean, we're starting to get some. Can't forget the same company that makes this one, Flight FX, is making the Challenger 650. Is it a Challenger 650 or is it? Let me see. Let me jump in their Discord right quick. I know it's a Challenger. That's the next one coming out. Is a Challenger, and it is the. Challenger 350 is what they're making. And that one is the next one slated to release.
Atlanta Center, United 2088, flight level 320.
And then after that, I think they have
radar contact.
Embraer E135 or something like that coming, or 145, one of the two. Yes, I do have the Super 27. We have a stream coming up on that very soon. I am part of FSS's media partnership, so they did give it to me.
Atlanta Center, JetBlue 1284, flight level 350.
JetBlue 1284, radar contact.
We may end up rocking that tomorrow. If I don't end up getting the 340, I'm really hesitant on getting that 340. But
Section 1286, expect the Thor 3 arrival. Prepare to descend in roughly 15 minutes.
Hey folks.
all right, we'll expect the Thor 3 and we'll expect descent in 15 minutes. Is at Jet 1286.
Now, we have some delicious options available.
Yeah, but we've got the Super 27. We've flown it a couple times. It's nice. I enjoy it.
Expect the Thor 3 arrival and begin descent in 15 minutes.
Shop will be available for you to browse. Thank you.
Yeah, well, we've got a stream planned for that one too. Real world cargo op that still flies it. Again, guys, don't forget we may do a second stream later on tonight. May throw up some Battlefield. Sit back, have a couple drinks, shoot some people up, get shot up. Look at that, another aircraft there. Look at that, Mach decimal 90. What we cruising at here at 350. Them boys want to get down to Sanford. My whole youth was in the 727 as my mom worked for the airlines for 23 years. Nice. Nice, bro. Yeah, we'll definitely have to pull that thing out, man. Do some stuff out of Miami, Fort Lauderdale. The airline I like to fly with that thing called IFL Group. I think they're based out of the Caribbean somewhere, but they have operations in Miami. .707, back 111, and Electras. Nice. Martin 404 and DC6. Just absolute workhorses, man. Absolute workhorses, especially the 707. That thing's still flying today, though you don't know it as a 707. It's KC-135, flies for the military, heavily upgraded and modified. But that airframe is a 707. Sun's just dipping below the horizon. We're heading out towards around the north and east side of Jacksonville and come back inland.
Exec Jet 1286, contact Jacksonville Center on 127.575.
Jacksonville Center on 127.575. Is that Jet 1286? See ya. And Jacksonville Center, good evening. Jet 1286, flight level 350.
Exec Jet 1286, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Get that thing clean, sleek, sexy. We're making 561 knots across the ground. Gee Louise. It's the type of ground speed I was looking for trying to cross the pond with this thing. Robin says, we lived in Houston at the time. Mom would say, I have to go to Portland for a meeting tomorrow. You want to go? And she would print tickets and we would go in the morning, come back at night. Man, that had to have been the dream, bro. That had to have been the dream. You don't really think about it like that when you're a kid. I mean, I often tell the tale of how my love for aviation began. Not anything as cool as, you know, mom printing tickets and boarding passes and stuff, but my mom and stepdad did work for United back in the day, and they worked out of Dulles, and back then all of the restrictions weren't as strict as they are now, so I was able to go to work with them. And they had like this little office area that was like right there in the operations ramp. And literally the planes were right on the other side of the glass. So I was able to sit there during their whole shift. I had my toys and everything. Other employees had their kids there. You know, I played with the other kids, but mainly I was just sitting there looking out the window. Planes pulling up to the gate, planes departing, planes pulling up. You're seeing planes move around all day long. And as I got, you know, a little bit older and able to, you know, really recognize what they were, I remember my stepdad would give me this big, thick, like booklet with aircraft identifications in there, because of course they had to know all of this stuff. And I would sit there and look at that booklet and try to identify the planes on the ramp. And somehow or another, it's just like now I can just see a silhouette and be like, oh, that's such and such, or that's a such and such. So yeah, that's how my aviation blood was injecting. But yeah, I remember sitting in that thing for 8-9 hours some days and not ever being bored. Not ever being bored. Back in the day, you were always in the cockpit, yeah. Now, I wish I would have taken the opportunity. At that age, this was around the same time my grandfather.
Hey, Captain Leo. First Officer Theo.
Yeah,
Can I get
Leo,
you anything to drink or a small snack? Don't worry, this time it's actually hot. I think.
No, thank you, I'm fine. Around this time, my grandfather was actually working at Joint Base Andrews, and he used to always want me to, ask me if I wanted to go down there. I never went to work with him, and I'm kicking myself all of these years later, because what he did was he actually packed and refurbished the canopies of F-16s and other fighter jets, and it was absolutely a dope experience when I really thought about it. But man, I had the opportunity to be around even those jets back then, and I didn't take them up on that opportunity. I'm kicking myself now that I'm a grown man, but I was always scared to go down there because it was so much louder. Like the fighter jets was always so much louder than even the loud ones of the 90s that we had, like the MD-80. But crazy enough is after that, when he retired, I was probably about maybe 10. And from about that age, my dad and I would go every year since then. We would go to the air show at Joint Base Andrews. And so that's kind of how that started. And since I've had my own children, I've done the same thing with them. I've taken them to the air show every single year that it comes. My son now can look up and at least identify his military jets. He's like, Dad, I saw a C-17 flying over my school today. Like, that's what's up. And my little one, my 3-year-old, all he knows is a 737. He's learning the C-17. He's learning. He does know the C-17. But my daughter, she could care less. She pretends to like it just so she can be included, which is fine. Yep, live and learn. All right, we got top of descent right out in front of us. We should be getting our descent clearance here in a couple of minutes. 15 miles here. Looks like our constraint is flight level 240 going down. Let's take a look at what we got. Yeah, Jags 240 or above. So we do have some constraints. We got a bottom altitude of 5,000. Brainwashed them early.
Executive
Absolutely.
1286, clear door 3 arrival into Stanford. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend and maintain flight level 260.
All right, clear Thor 3 arrival down to flight level 260. Is that jet 1286?
Executive 1286, descend and maintain flight level 250.
Down to flight level 250. Is that jet 1286? All right, we'll engage VNAV. That's gonna give us our vertical guidance.
Executive
I thought I
1286,
turned
flight
that
level
off.
250 is correct.
I gotta turn that pause at top. I thought I turned it off already. It scares me every time. Let's see, general, pause at top of descent. See, why does it say enable? But the check mark is off. So how do you turn it off? All right, on the way down, fellers. Looking at Sanford here. Altimeter's 3002.
Hey folks, we've left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Orlando. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of lavatories is no longer allowed. Thank you.
Minimums is
Executive 1286, descend and maintain 12000.
down to 12000s at jet 1286. All right, minimums is 299 feet. So we'll probably have to do 300. All right, that's good. Brainwash your daughter every day. You got her some flying lessons, and like yours, she thought flying was interesting, but went to college to study. That's what's up, man. Well, at some point, though, I think it may kick in for them. They'll look up, and the first person they'll think about is you. Of course, that'll be when you and I are long gone. They'll probably find that connection. She graduates next December and just recently said she was thinking of the Space Force, which I wholeheartedly endorse. You know what? I'm with that too, bro. Space Force or the Air Force? I 100% agree. Everybody laughed at the Space Force at first, but I'm gonna tell you something. Space Force is on to something.
Executive 1286, speed 210 knots.
All right, speed 210 knots. Is that jet 1286? Man, they got us on slow. Jesus, 210 coming down the hill. We'll slow her on down. Night preset on. weather rolling in. Your Blue Angels was A4, Thunderbirds was T38. What you mean? What you mean A4 and T38? Oh, okay, never mind. You said your Blue Angels were the A4 and your Thunderbirds were the T38. Got you. Got you. Yeah, that's way back there. That is way back there. What? Man, I'm in the middle of something. We definitely just went into the haze, I tell you that. All right, coming up on transition. Here in another 1,000 feet. Altimeter is 3002. What? All right. Tell her I'm about to wrap this up. I'll be up there in a minute. I think my lady got us a Peking duck. Yep. All right, 3002 is set on both sides. We're good to go there. No, I didn't plan on another leg. This is our second leg here. We started a bit earlier because I was thinking about doing a double stream tonight.
Executive 1286, contact Orlando, approach on 119.775.
119.775 is that jet 1286. See you. Orlando approach is at jet 1286 is passing 15,000 descending via the Thor 3.
Executive 1286, Orlando approach. Good evening, Sanford altimeter 3003. Expect the RNAV runway 18 approach into Sanford.
Altimeter 3003 will expect the RNAV runway 18 into Sanford, exec jet 1286. The days of paper charts and paper approach plates. Yep. I much rather my electronic flight bag. I'm pretty sure, like, I know that, like, the old timers fought tooth and nail and still do as far as paper charts and stuff like that. But I'm sure, I wonder what everybody was thinking, like, dang, I went from this big old book, this big old sectional, you know, having it open like a newspaper in the cockpit, trying to, you know, fold in it a certain way so I can just flip the page as I'm progressing, to just having it all on a tablet. Like, I wonder what that transition was like. Alright, we're coming up on 12,000. We should expect further descent clearance here in a second.
Jet 1286, descend and maintain 3500, altimeter 3003.
Descend and maintain 3,500, exec jet 1286. We'll do a V-pass so we're not so low so quick. So I got this Rex Atmos profile going that really fixes the night in 24. So you don't get these big old bright splashes on the terrain. I really like it. Makes it look a little more realistic. And it's a lot darker, definitely a lot darker than what you would expect from default Microsoft.
Executive 1286, turn left heading 160 vectors for the RNAV runway 18 approach.
Captain Leo, the cabin is ready for landing. Hey folks, we are...
Left heading 160 for vectors for the RNAV runway 18 approach. Is that jet 1286?
Arrived at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away and ensure your seats are in their full upright position with your seatbelts Today's gate is Terminal B12. Thank you for your cooperation.
Let's see where we're at. So we go to Go Piece is going to be our initial approach, or no, final approach. Robin says, the pilots, like the iPads, I remember when Southwest was transitioning out of the 200, no one wanted to fly the old plane. Right. A lot of airliners, when I was in the Air Force, late 70s, catching hops.
Executive 1286, proceed direct GOPC. Descend and maintain 2000 until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 18 approach.
Direct to GOPC, descend and maintain 2000 until established. Cleared RNAV runway 18 approach. Jet 1286. So we'll let the vertical path take us down. All right, below 10,000 guys, we'll go ahead and shut down the boom boom room. And we will start flight control replay. Hopefully we can get a nice landing like we did into the cob. We'll expect to to exit stage right, take Romeo to Charlie over to the FBO. And let's get our approach speeds and stuff entered. 7 109 26 35 22 is going to be our approach speed.
United 1818, contact Jacksonville Center on 128.05.
128.05 for United 1818. Good day.
Down to minimum. Arm the approach. Speed on back to 180. We'll get some slats out. Flight attendant, seat for landing, please.
Okay, Captain. Cabin crew taking seats for landing.
Saberliner. Two 0 point.
JetBlue 2875, contact Miami Center on 134.35.
134.35 for JetBlue 2875.
Exec Jet 1286, contact Sanford Tower on 120.3.
Sanford Tower 120.3 is at Jet 1286. See you. Sanford Tower, good evening, is at Jet 1286. Fully established RNAV, runway 18 approach. Or not fully established.
Exec Jet 1286, Sanford Tower, roger. Continue RNAV, runway 18 approach.
Continue approach is at Jet 1286. Alright, gears coming down. We got the runway in sight out there. Flaps 15. $122. All right, guys, we'll swap you over to sterile cockpit. Mr. Approach altitude is going to be 2100. Once we capture the glide path, we will bug for 2100.
Exec Jet 1286, wind 090 at 7, runway 18, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 18, ZJet 1286. Alright, looking good, guys. Coming into Orlando Sanford. I will say the aircraft flies and handles the RNAV beautifully. I haven't touched her. Five miles out. Alright, I have the airplane. We'll get ready to take over the throttles here. I have the throttles as well. I had to set her down there. We got this short runway. We bounced her a bit. It was a little squirrely. But we had to get her down there. We'll take her all the way to the end. So this was one of the shorter runways coming in here. But welcome to Orlando Sanford.
Executive 1286, welcome to Sanford. Contact ground on 121.35.
Ground on 121.35, ZJet 1286.
Hey folks, we have just landed in Orlando. Did you know that Orlando is home to the famous Walt Disney World Resort, which attracts millions of visitors each year? Also, it's known as the theme park capital of the world. Thank you for flying with NetJets. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Leo, First Officer Theo, and the entire crew, we wish you a pleasant stay in Orlando. The local time here is 7:46 p.m. If you have any upcoming connections, please listen carefully. Delta Airlines, Flight 1234 to Atlanta, departing at 8:15 p.m. from Gate 5, and American Airlines Flight 5678 to Miami, departing at 8:30 p.m. from Gate 7.
Sanford ground, good evening. ZJet 1286 is clear. Runway 18 at Romeo. Taxi over to Signature.
Executive 1286, Sanford ground, taxi to GA parking stand, GA parking 17 via Romeo Charlie Kilo. Good day.
Let's see, Romeo Charlie Kilo. Taxi via Romeo Charlie Kilo, ZJet 1286. All right, welcome to Sanford, guys. We had a bouncer on that one. We set her down a little hard trying to plant her. But a little extra speed caused us to pop up. But that's all good. Any landing you can walk away from is a good one. A rhinestone fell off your pimp coat. Here come Gary. Gary coming in with the Floridian talk. Sanford is definitely not Orlando. That's just like Overly is definitely not Baltimore. Or Baltimore is definitely not not part of the DMV. So we'll take this up to Charlie, buckle left on Charlie. You say Sanford is the ghetto, Gary? Really? Crack my glass of Ripple. We'll buck this next left at Charlie. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. This says Echo. This is the right taxiway. Maybe the signage is wrong. Can't remember who makes this airport. But according to our charts, this is Correctamundo. So we'll take this here on around. Yeah, definitely liking the lighting mod. I may add a bit of reshade into this. Yeah, I know Allegiant has a bunch of flights out of Sanford. Oh, they did get Maxes, huh? I thought they were Airbus. Are they operational or they just getting them in? Alright, we're almost here. Yeah, I think we can just pull straight in, right? Yeah, we'll go over here to Millionaire. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Sanford. Welcome, welcome. Get you guys out of here, and we'll run a couple of replays. Alright, I ain't gonna worry about taking him out. But alright, let's close this out here. Let's see what we got. I know we had a bouncer. I'm the second person to arrive here today. It did not give me... Oh, that was a hard one. Negative 345 on that one. Yeah, we definitely bounced her a little bit. It was still under 500, so I'm alright with that. Alright, let's close you out. We're good there. The brand new Max 8 200 Susie flew on one to Allentown. Is it nice? I'm betting it's nice. Alright, let's bring you back over here. Let's go ahead and get this door closed. Well, actually, let's go FCR. Let's stop the recording here for a second. We'll close this on up. We'll get everything back on. We'll get all our lights back on for the sake of the replay. All right, let's watch some replays of this bouncer. Absolutely crazy. As always, I appreciate you guys for hanging out with us tonight. She says she loved it but hated their landing. I get it. Not everybody can butter like Southwest and Delta. Allegiant and Spirit is like the Ryanair, if you ask me, of the United States. Got a little FO here, making an appearance. What's up, man? What? Definitely a fun flight. Definitely great to jump back in this thing. We'll definitely be doing something tomorrow. Not sure what it's going to be. I'm kind of tempted to get that 340. I'm just not too sure yet. But we got options. We got the 340 as an option. We've got the 727 or the Super 27 as an option for tomorrow. Got a couple of different other things in mind as well. We'll also probably, maybe, pretty much, possibly be doing another stream tonight if we jump in some Battlefield. Just quick and down and dirty. Nothing too planned, so keep your eyes out for that. It'll be a late one. It's Saturday night, so it'll definitely be a late one. Yeah, we cut the power a little too soon. Whoop! Bounced it right back up. Whoop! Yeah, I think we cut power a little too soon. We did. We definitely did. We'll get a couple more here. Like I said, as always, I appreciate you guys for hanging out with us this afternoon, this evening. What? Yeah, you like landing planes too? You crash planes. You gonna do it gently? Alright, let's jump out. Let's grab let's grab one from, let's see here. Drone follow mode off. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. All right, we'll get a couple from outside here. Why is this doing this? Stop pressing stuff. Oh, because the drone follow mode is on. All right, we'll watch these last couple from the side of the runway. Again, guys, I appreciate you for hanging out with us. Make sure that you smash that thumbs up button. And consider subscribing to the channel if you haven't already done so. Damn, and that thing, Sam, why does it look like it's running super fast? It looks like it's running sped up. And let's turn it around again. It definitely looks like it was running sped up. But yeah, I appreciate all of you guys, as always, for hanging out with us tonight. We'll possibly see you on stream later tonight. We'll be throwing some laid down range in Battlefield. So yeah, if you're still up, want to hang out late, have a beer, pour yourself a drink, come on over and hang out with us. Until then, your boy Leo is signing off. Deuces.